Oh, look. It's El Gato. Gotta love that. And it doesn't seem to be going away. There we go. But then I have to do this. Will that save us? That'll save us. Let me try this again. Okay. So, morning, everybody. Morning, 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 everybody. So, the fun thing about the game that we're gonna play today is that it's so old. Oh, yay! Thank you for the resubscribe on Twitch. Yay! I haven't even opened. Oh, Twitch chat's gonna be fun. How am I gonna get Twitch chat open without ruining the universe? There's a reason. There's a reason. I'll explain in a second. But yeah, this game is so old that my PS5 controller does not work. So I had to dig out my old and mostly broken Xbox 360 controller. That works. However, the game is one of those games where if I lose my mouse control, so I have to minimize the game in order to be able to like actually use my mouse and interact with stream and interact with chat and all those things. And then we lose the sound of the game if I do that. Oh no, is everyone turning grey? Oh no. The grey is so sad too. The grey is just like, the color is gone from my life. Look at all the yellow. I see lots of yellow, but very little red. So I don't get to see like the red, orange, yellow. I just see orange and yellow. I actually like how bright the yellow is. It's a nice contrast to the... Welcome to the gray zone. Oh my goodness. We need like a red person to come in so that we can have like red, orange, yellow, the rainbow, the true rainbow. It's gonna take like a year or two to get the full true rainbow, but I think it can happen. I dream that it can happen. So I'm gonna warn you guys today that Yuna, to those of you who don't know, Yuna is my cat. Yuna is feeling incredibly affectionate today, and because there's no food in my room whatsoever, because I didn't prepare well for today, there's nothing she can eat, there's nothing she can be mischievous with, so she can come in and cuddle all she likes, so she might keep coming in and out. So, it might just be a cat day. We will have to accept that it's a cat day. Tomorrow is the Should I announce some stuff now? Should I? Maybe. Okay, why not? Let's announce some stuff now. Yuna's a good BB. She always gives me attention. It's just that often she comes in and if she smells any sense of food, she wants the food more than she wants the attention. But there's absolutely no food in here right now. The only thing I have is one bottle of water and one bottle of advanced, and that's it. Alright, guys. Yeah, let's tease. Let's do some teasing. So, some of you might know that we've been asking for challenge ideas. Yeah, we've been asking for challenge ideas. Monster Hunter related challenge ideas, non-Monster Hunter related challenge ideas, just challenge ideas in general. And if you have any more ideas, feel free to post them on the Discord, discord.gg/sayviolet, because I'm sure there's still time. But in tomorrow's stream, for the big membership push, because it's that time of the month again, when all the gift memberships fell off, and everybody's going grey, and it's super sad. So it's that time of the month again for the big push. We will be playing a game that I am personally calling Wheel of Torture. You know, Wheel of Fortune, but Wheel of Torture. And I don't know how much more about that I should say. Because the Wheel of Torture no, I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Wheel of Torture means that for every however many memberships we get, I will, or I won't, Veritas or Sim or both will spin a wheel. And I will have to do whatever challenge comes up from the wheel. And trust me, there is some shit on that wheel I don't want to do. I promise you I don't want to do it. Oh, I'll spin it? Oh god. I have to spin my own torture wheel? And that's why I've been, like, hinting how much I'm dreading it, because there's shit I don't want to do on there. Like, my absolute least favorite food is on there. And it's like, eat that. That kind of thing. There are a lot of Monster Hunter challenges, I believe, and things like that, but there's also a lot of stuff like down a shot, drink something, eat something gross. I'm gonna be crying and torturing myself and suffering miserably. So that's why I'm calling it the Wheel of Torture. Even though I'm sure not every single challenge is miserable, I get the feeling every single challenge is gonna be miserable. Oh yeah, some of these are just in real life torture. You're gonna hear me just crying as I, like, die over gross food. So today I'm actually gonna have to get a shopping list of all the things that I have to prepare so I can have a little space on my desk full of all the crap that I might have to eat or drink. So some of it's just real life torture, yeah. Straight up torture. Straight up real torture. The Wheel of Misfortune. That's better than the Wheel of Torture. The Wheel of Misfortune. I like it. That's what we should call it. The Wheel of Misfortune. I'm going to suffer greatly. I feel. I mean, it depends how much people want me to suffer. But even if we get, like, just one roll, it could land on the worst one. I'm dreading it. Oh, man. I don't even know what alcohol to prepare. I have to prepare alcohol and things, I know. But I don't know if I should be preparing, like, beers, or if I should be preparing something I can take shots of. I don't know. I haven't been told yet. Straight vodka. Oh my god. Actually, I don't know if you guys were around. I got these, like, CBD shots. They're in little bottles. They're pink. They're strawberry shortcake flavored. So it's CBD, which is, you know, I can't remember exactly what that stands for, but it's the non-illegal part of cannabis. So it's supposed to have a calming and a soothing effect, and then it's mixed with alcohol. And it's strawberry shortcake flavored, so I thought, this must be a good idea. It tastes so bad. They're not weed shots because weed isn't allowed in Japan. In fact, Japan this month is strengthening the laws. They're making the laws even stricter against that stuff. So it's not like a weed shot, it's just a CBD shot, which is the non-THC part. So yeah, now even CBD, but you can still take CBD here. But certain things that you could get before now you can't get at all. Sake. Just get sake. Start downing shots of sake. I really, really don't know how bad it's gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna end up drunk and with my face in a bowl of something disgusting. I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I honestly don't. It really depends on how mean you're all feeling. Depends on how mean you're all feeling. Oh, I guess at the same time, how supportive you're all feeling. It's one of those weird things where it's like, yay, everyone's being supportive. Oh no, I have to eat this disgusting thing. Oh man. Yeah, it's a whole members push week. So tomorrow's just the first day. But yeah, now you know what the deal is. Now you know what the thing is. Feel free to post more challenges if you have any. Feel free to post more challenges if you have any. If you can think of any like real life challenges for me to do. Like I think someone suggested I have to do push-ups, and I'm like, if they're girl push-ups, I can do them. Cannot do full push-ups. I can only do girl push-ups. But you know, if you come up with anything, feel free to post it in the correct space in the Discord server, discord.gg/sayviolet, because yeah, the more challenges, the less likely it's gonna be the one I really don't want. There's one that I really don't want on there. I actually don't know what's on the wheel, right? The wheel is something that Veritas and Sim have come up with based on their own twisted minds and ideas from the community. I have not seen the wheel, but I do know that there's one thing on that wheel that I really don't want to happen. Yeah. Hi, Yuna. You back? Wanna come hug? I was gonna say huddle. Wanna come hug? You wanna try and go under my desk? It's up to you. You can come hug. Yeah, hi. Meow, I know. I'm just talking to everybody. Just talking to chat. I'm sure my cat thinks I'm insane because I just sit here talking to nothing. From her perspective, I'm probably a crazy person. Oh no, she's walking behind me. There's a little ledge on the back of my sofa. She's catwalking it. Hi, Una. Come get comfy if you want. I don't mind. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, sweetie. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Hi. Yeah. So, another... Oh, no, now she's trying to walk... She's... No! There's a perfect space between my keyboard and my monitor, which is just the right Una space. And she's now standing in it. I'm gonna have to give her a nudge. Come on, baby. I know you're sitting there because that's like the absolute best place for you to block what I'm doing. Come on, there we go. Other exciting news. Tomorrow, dun 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 dun, we will have new emotes. New emotes will be rolling out tomorrow. I'll give you the the big number, I believe there are 7 new emotes rolling out tomorrow. 7. That's a lot of emotes. That's like double the number of emotes, I think. So yeah, 7 new emotes tomorrow. So look forward to all the emotes. Oh no, right after you turn gray. I mean, on the plus side, I think, actually, I don't know anymore. I think if you do gift memberships on YouTube, I think it goes to like the people actually active in chat first. But I really don't know because there are often like a lot of names that aren't people who are active in chat, but they could be lurking who get the gift memberships. I'm not sure. Okay, guys. One last thing I have to say before I get started is that I don't have Twitch chat today. I don't have Twitch chat open today. I could open it, but the reason why I'm scared to open it would terrify all of you. So, I'll just keep that a secret to myself. But what happened? Why did I make myself go to sleep? Now I gotta tell you, the monitor didn't break. No, it's because I have so many tabs open. I have maybe 5 Chrome windows, right? And so many tabs. And I restarted my computer yesterday because it had updates. That as soon as I click on Chrome to open it, so many windows and tabs are gonna open that I'm worried it's gonna just freeze my stream. So I'm scared to open Chrome. I'm just scared to open it. Like, I should have done it before stream. It's like my Photoshop's open, and my Photoshop must have something like 50 files open. My first mistake was using Chrome, probably. I know, I used to use Firefox, and then I switched to Chrome, and I just haven't really bothered changing. I don't know what's good anymore. I not know what is good. Open it. You want to see me freeze? What if my computer just explodes? It might just explode. Might just explode. And everything will die. And everyone will suffer. Well, only I will suffer, but you know. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. So today's drink of the day is Advanced GG Cotton Candy. Yay. You're ruining my ad time by screaming. I'm sure everybody can hear you meowing. Buy Advanced GG today for 10% off with code SayViolet10. Yeah. It's actually really good. I'm actually like really, really happy. And this is not me doing the ad promotion thing. I'm actually really happy with Advanced and all the supplements I got myself because I've been doing better. I've been doing a little bit better in terms of energy levels. And I've been doing better with waking up. Like I woke up naturally at something like 6:30 in the morning and actually made it through the day, I think. And today my alarm woke me up, but I'm doing okay. Hear that Lego movie reference? I love the Everything is Awesome song. Everything is awesome. I swear, when I watched that movie, I got the song stuck in my head for days and I just danced around to it. It's so fun. Oh, yeah, like there's a lot of yellow now. Look at all the yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I don't actually remember the Lego movie particularly well. I remember having a good time with it, but I remember Everything is Awesome. What's Unikitty? The fact that I don't know what Unikitty is means no, I didn't. I don't know what Unikitty is. Me not know what Unikitty is. Do I need to look this up? Is this a thing I need to look up? Look up a picture of Unikitty. I'm just a kitty corn, which is just a, you know, unicorn cat. I'm gonna be terrified if this looks exactly like me, and I'm gonna cry a little bit. No, oh no, I've never seen this before. Oh, there's a dog kitty, a puppy corn. Yeah, a dog kitty would be a puppy corn, I guess. Oh, I didn't think a kitty corn was unique. And I know kitty corns are a thing, and bunny corns and puppy corns. I think kitty corns are the most popular though, out of all the random animal unicorn things. Yuna! Meow! Hi! Meow. Oh, she was in the Lego movie? Alright. Anyway, I would love to sit here and Dragon corn, yeah! I would love to sit here and just chat away all day, but I have a time limit today because obviously today is a work day. But today's my last Monday before my 2 weeks off. You're gonna hear me say this all week. Today's my last Monday before my 2 weeks off. Today's my last Wednesday before my 2 weeks off. It's how I'm getting through the week. Is just saying last one before 2 weeks off. But yeah, it means I have to try and finish this game today. And I have a time limit. And I don't know how long the game is at all. So fingers crossed I should be able to finish it. But yeah, it depends. It depends on if the gameplay is insane. Yeah, so you did it in just over 3 hours. 12:30. And then you need to like, yeah, I've got 4.5. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I have to do this. So now I can't touch. I can't use my mouse anymore once I open this. There we go. Yuna's making it really hard to do anything because she's being so cute and I just want to give her hugs. Alright. So I don't know what I don't even know what kind of game this is, if it's the same kind of game as the previous one. Because it just says like story mode and arcade action and collectibles and so yeah, we're on like really old controller now. Wait, subtitles enabled, please. How to play. Welcome to Alan Wake's Nightmare. A to jump, B to pick up items. Okay, yeah, L2 to boost your flashlight beam, R2 to fire a current weapon. I mean, oh, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same deal. Hello there, welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. And yes, American Nightmare, I finished Alan Wake. Alan Wake was completed. Alan Wake was completed. To which I was like, oh. I still want to know, by the way, Alan Wake ended by saying, Alan Wake's journey will continue. And I want to know if the original Alan Wake game said that. Because if it did, people had to wait a long-ass time to get their Alan Wake's journey will continue. Or is it something they put in the remaster because they knew there was going to be a sequel? Well, I'm not doing arcade action. Because hell no. I'm doing story mode. Story mode, story mode. Here we go, story mode. Hi, Yuna. Why are you purring? Why are you purring, cutie? Oh my goodness. So would you like to play American Nightmare in Nightmare mode? No, I would not. I'm bad enough at the game as it is. Oh, here we go. Shit's flying through the sky. Somewhere in Arizona. Oh my god, the bass is insane. Holy crap, let me turn this down a bit. Barry! Night Springs. Written by Alan Wake.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
The man has been brutally
Now it's
snatched
quiet.
from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Oh, you gotta love my controller. Immediately Alan, like, starts walking forward because look, this is my controller. I'm not touching anything, but we're walking. I gotta love it. Pick up the flashlight, I would if I could find it. Where is the flashlight? Oh, there it is. Picked up flashlight. You know, why are you walking on everything? Oh my goodness, kitten. Kitten. And we should add an hour gameplay to this because of the unit distraction. I mean, in my controller's defense, it's a... Ooh, look! Cactus! It's a really, really old controller. Everything is awesome. Yeah! Everything is cool when you're Alan Wake. Except it's not because you're in kinda hell. Stuck in the dark place. The game's like, move on! Come on! Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go, I see. Nice work. Well, I pressed the wrong button, so we jumped over the pistol instead of picking it up. Here come enemies.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be like that again. I feel like the... This is a little harder to play on this controller. Stop walking, Alan. Because it's a little bit... It's not quite as tactile, I guess. This is a little bit more fluid, which means it's harder to aim.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Okay. Not the right button, this button.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Ah, there we go. Trying to see if there's anything we can collect, but I don't think there is. Nope.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
You know, we don't even have to move. We can just let the controller let us walk while we sit back and chill. Controller. Oh.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Hey. Sometimes sometimes running away is the best option. Alright.
I can't stay here now.
I'm running. Alan. The safe haven formed by a bright light heals you. Yay. Unlock weapon crates. Oh, I need 3 manuscript pages? What the hell? The DLC was on 360, but there's a PC port, so I'm playing on PC. I do not own an Xbox. But my controller is a 360 Xbox controller. I need more manuscript pages so I can open up that crate.
Hello.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Stay in the light. We haven't actually met before.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very
Your
sensitive to
aura.
things like that.
The game, I can turn it up. It's just that it got really, really loud. There we go, it's up. It got really, really loud when the action started to happen.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
That's much better. Good. American Nightmare has nothing to do with the original game.
You can think what you want about me.
I've
but
been
there's
told
still
it's just a
bad guys around.
crossover
Be
point.
careful.
Well, you might be nuts,
Like a
but
crossover
I've
point
seen
to
the
the
way
next
they
one.
move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
It's a hole
And
that
the guy
leads to
who
a
looks like
nasty
you
place.
opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately.
Thanks for helping me.
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
They're having a long conversation, guys. What was that about my aura?
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent and herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Nice. Alan's like, no suppositories for me. Oh, I can switch to a nail gun? I need manuscript pages so I can open the box. That's now my entire mission. Running into walls, running into... Oh, that's just the pistol.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the Dark Portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Open! Yay!
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it.
Oh dear. Well, that's bad.
I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for.
You never had the
More
balls.
fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier.
Oh, I think this guy's dead.
This is just for kicks.
Yep. This guy's pretty dead.
So quiet.
Oh dear. Oh no. I need more manuscripts. Oh, the mini-map at the top left corner shows the screen blinking question marks indicate a hidden manuscript page nearby. Ooh. Does anyone see a blinking question mark? I sadly do not. Yes, I do. Thought I did. Oh, here it is. I say oh no all the time. I don't think it's supposed to be a French accent, or maybe it is. Oh no.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed
Yes,
thick
that
and
is what I
flammable.
have right now.
The warning
big
lights were
croissant.
blinking in a fast rhythm,
no.
bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
The minimap is small for you guys?
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
I guess the minimap is pretty small. Let me see. I don't know if there's a way to do it. So it would have to be in graphics. Yeah, it might be because my monitor is 4K. That might be why. It's okay. I mean, it's fine for me as long as it's not a problem for you. Ha! Ha! Yeah, I think I have 3 manuscript pages. So where was that box? Get up! Oh, can't carry anymore. Meh. What do you mean can't carry anymore? Alan! 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 I need you to pick up all the shit. It's triggering to have you leave shit behind. Where was that crate? I want some ice. Ice, ice. Ice, ice, nice. There it is.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
I got a submachine gun now. Submachine gun. That's gonna take the enemies down. Submachine gun. Get on the car, Alan. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay. You already been here? So let's head off in this direction. Fence! Checkpoint reached. I see a manuscript.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Keep on keeping on. I want to play Death Stranding again. Hurry up, Death Stranding 2. Oh, crap.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic.
Oh, God. My alarm's going off. Is there another one? Did I get them all?
That was just messed up.
That was just messed up. I mean, how dare you multiply like that?
That's one thing down. Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
I am hungry, so very hungry. Ow, ow, ow.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it, others can cope. I'm one of those people, and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
So rewrite your stupid. Did I not have breakfast? No. I had one bite of rice bowl left over that I had just so I could take my supplements, but otherwise, no, I did not eat breakfast. Guess we're not going up here, and everything looks like it's this way anyway, so... Oh no! Oh no, did I get myself trapped? No, I'm okay. There's gonna be a cliff at some point, and I'm gonna jump straight off it. Okay, let's do it. Of course, I could just try, like, rifling down every single door I see. Oh! Run, Ellen, run! Oh god, that didn't work. Oh my god, aiming the freaking SMG is the funniest thing. Just like, whee! Gunshots everywhere! Gunshots everywhere! Stop walking, Alan. Just let me rub my eyes. I'm gonna put some of my aromatherapy stuff on my wrists. On my wrists. On my wrists. On my wrists. Got it. Cause I'm sleepy, sleepy, sleepies. Well, hello there. How are you today? Yeah, there are lots of yellow people now. All the yellow people. And some hydration, and then we will get back to it. 3 days until yellow. Woohoo! We seem to have lost all the red people. So I think all the red people became orange too. So the red people disappeared, so now it's just orange people and yellow people. Yeah, let me turn my alarm off because it keeps going off and annoying me. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Wait, how did you turn orange for 4 hours and then had the power stripped away? Yeah, there's something here. Battery.
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
Okay. Yes, indeed. Members are falling off left, right, and center. You.
Wait. Wait! Whoa! You
don't want to know what the membership looks like now.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
It will need to be recharged, okay? Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. This week, I will be giving out some free memberships again. I will be giving out 10 free memberships this week. Yay! The first 5 should be the... oh my goodness, the first 5 should be the start of tomorrow's stream.
I I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Guys, it's cold! Like, what the hell? I mean, I know it's like mid-December, so technically it should be cold, but I don't get cold much, and I'm pretty tough against the cold. But I think I'm cold. I'm wrapped up in my blanket, which is what's making me extra sleepy. But I'm still cold. Do I need to go get a second blanket?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Yeah, okay. I believe in crystals and auras, but what you're talking about seems like crazy shit. Remember to restock the ammo box. How? Ah, this just refills every time. Convenient. Ha! Alright, let's go. We're going this way. Alright, let's go. Wood, wood, and wood, 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 and wood. I do need some socks, you're right. I don't have socks on. My feet are bare. You can dodge attacks by tapping LB when enemies strike, or you can just get hit. Like that. Hydration! What? How many of them are there? Many, apparently. Well, I'm out of ammo again? Yep. Again, this is the first time, but...
Can't go wrong with the classic.
You're doing great, sweetie. Yay! Thank you, Kai. I'm actually not doing great. I'm cold. I'm cold and I'm wrapped up in a blanket, and that's making me sleepy. Am I stuck? my goodness. Could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, and I'm sure the game's gonna kick my ass for thinking this for even 1 second. But
Time to
the
make some serious
combat
changes.
is a little bit less stiff than it was in the original game. Like, I'm not feeling like I'm being beaten on quite as much. Yet. Where's the manuscript? It's like, check manuscript. What manuscript, dude? The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Hmm. There's a wheel. Where's the flowing oil? Play the CD. Okay, shooting a hole in the oil did not work. So we got the wheel, we got the... So we need to attach the battery, blinking lights, oil flowing. Huh? Oh! I was wondering what was happening. Where is it? I see that it's like on me. It says here. What's here? Hmm. I think it's the light flickering's the last one, right? Maybe. Where do you go, battery? Really? I'm like standing on the place where the battery has to go. Ah, here. Yeah. Sometimes I'm blind. There we go. I know. Say has stopped working. What is with this very non-Alan Wakey music? We got an achievement. Whoa! It's okay, they're gone. I got him.
Head down.
Refill.
I think I hear more of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
I think I noticed. Ouch.
That's the last one. We're good.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe.
It's okay, it
I
was
need you
just
to tell
some
me what you know about him.
evil
The
fiends.
guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Like she doesn't have lights at home.
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those the... what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Suddenly I got hungry for some cheese. I mean, I could probably order some cheese. But I couldn't order like a big brick of hard cheese. It would be like soft cheese, like mozzarella. There's a place that does fresh mozzarella and fresh ricotta and fresh other things. But I don't think I get a big block of cheddar or something, and that's what I really want, is a big block of cheddar.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Okay. Order something with cheddar. Cheddar, cheddar, cheddar. Have some low quality cheese. Everybody get some cheese. Everybody get some cheese. I mean, let me see. Hang on, can I pause? I can pause. Look at that. I will vaguely acknowledge. I will acknowledge the hopes of cheese. Hang on a sec, guys. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back, except I can't find my mouse. Ah! Hello, I'm back. I hope I'm not muted. I hope I'm back. God, I want some cheese. I even, like, took a look, but the cheese place that actually, like, sells fresh mozzarella and stuff is closed. It's just closed today. And I have yet to find a store that's just selling a block of cheese. Even a small block of cheese would do. I just see a lot of processed cheese, which is sad. I'm a sad panda. I really, 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 really want some, like some good bread and cheese. Good bread and cheese, guys. Huh. But anyway, I have woken up. I'm awake. I have splashed water on my face. Yeah, you should hide your cheese around me. Actually, lately my obsession has been onigiri rice bowls with miso soup. I've just been having it almost every day. It's nice for the cold weather. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just a little bit on the sleepy side. So I needed to go wake myself up. And I am gonna have this throat lozenge that's right in front of. You know, I wonder. I don't think Japan, as I've mentioned before, there isn't some kind of diverse ecosystem they're trying to protect here. So I wonder if bringing in cheese is perfectly acceptable. If so, how long can a wheel of cheese survive without being refrigerated? That's my question. How long can a wheel of cheese survive without being refrigerated? It would have to sit in your suitcase for a good 10-something hours. I guess it must be frozen when it gets shipped over, because there are, like, import supermarkets here that sell a lot of amazing cheese. Oh, there actually is an import supermarket. I'm so distracted now, you guys. I think I did find, like, a big wheel of brie cheese on Amazon, and it was something ridiculous like 10,000 yen. Brie, 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 lots of brie, lots of brie. Oh, I can get a whole wheel of camembert for 3,600. Wait, they sell Cheetos? Not mac and cheese Cheetos, but actually Cheetos? I've never had Cheetos. But there isn't just like a big block of cheddar? You kidding me? A big block of anything? This is just sad. Sometimes living in Japan is sad. Sometimes it's really, really sad, guys. Not gonna lie. Man. The hot Cheetos mac and cheese I still need to order. You have completely distracted me for the game. Don't worry, I'm going back to it. I was in a sleep zone anyway. Like I clearly missed this.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the books.
So now I'm awake.
Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard?
I do.
Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know, just talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys.
What? Barry Wheeler is the manager?
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Something about the jumping in this game is satisfying. It makes you feel like a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV. Not that Alan Wake is a Lalafell. I'm just saying. Whee! Up, jumping into a tree. Whee!
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh god! Pancakes? Ooh, do you know what else I love? Eggs. I love eggs. So eggs would be nice right now.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Potato, potato, potato,
Satellite, now this.
potato.
That place might be involved.
Actually, I can too. A Lala with a gun and a flashlight just being like, wah! Woo! Woo! Mashed banana, mashed banana. Mashed banana, mashed banana. Knock the fan over. Banana. Banana, banana, banana. Cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti. Cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti. Cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Can't carry any more flares. I think that's the game's way of telling me you should have been using flares, bro.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the
No,
ground.
not skittering legs. Guys, I want cheese and eggs. Eggs and cheese, eggs and cheese. Uh-oh.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Well, she's dead.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control as much as by her own actions.
I will say, this is like, I think this is much smoother than the original game. The combat isn't as janky. Like, you'll notice that I'm not getting my ass kicked quite as much. And I don't think that's anything to do with me getting better at the game. I just think that the combat's not as janky. Doesn't mean I won't get my ass kicked. Cheese! Cheese! Eggs and cheese, eggs and cheese. I want eggs and cheese. Cheese omelet would be amazing. Does such a thing exist here? I don't know. Aha!
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of deja vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
There's nothing in this room? Did I just come in here for a manuscript page? Really? And to jump on the sofa? Whee! Jumping on the bed. What is that jumping on the bed song? One little monkey jumping on the bed. What is it? 10 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One jumped off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, "No more monkeys jumping on the bed." I'm sure there's a melody to that I've just forgotten. 9 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One jumped off and bumped one fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, "No more monkeys jumping on the bed." Why am I lost? There we go. Here we go. One little Alan jumping on the bed. He fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, "No more Alans jumping on the bed." I'm definitely enjoying not getting killed every other second, yes. That's very true. But is there nothing in here? Really? Did I miss something, or is there seriously nothing in here? What a waste of my time. What other annoying kid songs can I think of? Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark.
Michael Farabee.
Dead
Tortured,
body do do do
dressed
do
in
do,
clothes that
dead
bore the name of a
body
local
do 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 do
observatory.
do.
A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Mama shark do 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 do, mama shark do 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 do, mama shark do 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 do
I
do
guess
do,
that'll have to
mama
be my
shark.
next stop.
Is that
The
it?
observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Wait. What? Sorry, I just read something delayed. What do you mean American Nightmare's not the first DLC, it's the second one? What's the first DLC?
An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Oh, good, they're not gonna make me drive.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah! It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And, this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Nice. Alan's walking on his own again. He's gonna get himself into trouble. But that's okay. Am I staying hydrated? I will have a hydration now. Jeez. Okay, there's a song. There's a song. No, I can't remember it. It's about sausages in a pan, but I was gonna change it to cheese in a pan. But I sadly don't remember it. 3 fat sausages sitting in a pan. One went pop and the other went bang, and that's all I can remember. Oops. No keys. Potato, potato. Something keeps like buzzing. I don't know if it's my phone. Might be my phone. Oh, well, no, I don't know what it is.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Oh, crap. Got the big gun out. And it's hilarious.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Well, that was easy. Alan does not get to pee today.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
You done? Oh, he's off to get strangly again.
Never mind.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Update.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Oh, the fact that this chair magazine has been everywhere. This old chair. A great renovation. So I guess we went back outside. Wait.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna look. Update. Don't mind me, I'm still here. I just got distracted. So I can get a cheese omelet if I wanted to. Meh.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Mashed potato, mashed potato.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Just breaking Alan's bones, it's fine. Which car? I'm stuck on the sign.
This must be her car.
Here come... No! 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 Why are there spiders? Just run. Run from the Spideys.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Hop on. Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Ah.
We're overheating. I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well,
I got it!
please come talk to me if you have questions.
Man, it's cold!
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe. But I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Whoops. This is gonna kill Alan. Am I ready? Ouch.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Okay, that should do it.
Ouch. Oh my god! Alan just got poltergeisted. Ouch. Alan, run, bro! Hey, Alan, might be time to run. Get in! Bye! I did die, yeah, I got poltergeisted. A thing got thrown at my head.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Whoa! Nice.
That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
How dare you be distracted?
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like
Deal
the
with
real
it.
thing-
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Oh, you finished your conversation? Oh, didn't even realize. Guys, it's so cold! What the hell? I'm so wrapped up in this blanket. So wrapped up in this blanket. Oh my god, am I wrapped up in this blanket.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy. The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Smile!
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor. Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before, and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it. I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Key. We need a key, we need a key.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the
Retirement
studio,
thing.
things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this is my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he writes stories.
Why is this song super funny?
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light, the balance becomes a stranger. In your fantasies, he writes a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell the danger. Ever the light casts a shadow. Ever the night springs from the light.
I'm just listening to the music now. I'm just chilling.
Never just the light you need.
Okay, moving on.
When balance slays the demon, you find peace. In the end, it's never just the dark you see. When balance slays the demon, you find peace.
Let's go. Oh wait, it's this way? Is there a back door? Or do I have to go outside first? No, I gotta go outside. Okay.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Oh, jeez. I don't even know what just there you are. manuscript pages. 30? 30? Sawed-off shotgun. Oh my god.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Uh-oh. Ah, crap. I wasn't quite prepared for this. I sense my death. Oops, not what I meant to do. Ow, ow. Run, Alan.
You will shit yourself when you realize what I have done.
What's gonna jump out at me any second now? Or am I just gonna jump off a cliff? That's also possible. Oh, I need to be down there. Man. I'm gonna die if I run down. If I jump down, rather. You just gonna keep dancing, dude? Yep. Thanks for wasting my time. somehow I'm here again. How did I do that? You know what it is? I followed the dot instead of just, like, running around. Here we go. In we go, in we go. Where is this entrance? Nope, I'm struggling. Where is it? Is that a coffee thermos? Is it just a piece of... No, it's just blue. This looks like I'm supposed to be able to get in here, I feel. How do I restore power? Here?
Okay.
Yay! I
able to
found
figure this out.
it! I found it! I found it! Wait.
Red lights, green lights. They have to mean something.
Oh no, it's a puzzle! There we go. Oh no. Well, this looks rough. Oh my god, shoot him! There we go. Oh my god! This one's the god building. Ah, crap. Gonna get electrocuted, gonna get electrocuted. Oh my god, don't electrocute me! No! Alan, just keep running. No, don't keep running, Alan, you'll die. I thought I could just keep running and I would somehow be safe, but it didn't work out that way. Thought I turned on all the lights. I'm very confused. I just keep like refilling my ammo every time I come here. Oh, a flashbang that I can't carry. Then it just tells me to go out here, but I can't get out here. So where's the exit? Just asking, is the stream done after she finishes? I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Depends what time I finish. Guys, how do we get out of here? Can't find a freaking door. I just keep cycling around on myself. What am I doing wrong? I keep heading towards the pointer and it leads me to a dead end. How did I get in here? Whoa, Alan. This way, maybe? Think I'm having one of those typical same moments where I just have no sense of direction. Ah, here we go, here we go. I'm out, I'm out. Finally, I'm out. Why do I keep coming up against fences? It's very infuriating. See where I have to go, I just have to get out of here. Somehow. There we go, finally. Oh god.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. by those.
Didn't actually kill a bunch of you? Ouch, ouch, ouch. No, Alan, run, run, run! You're right next to the light. Light is safe, right? Kinda. That didn't work. Kinda did, a little bit. Not at all what I was hoping for, though. How do I turn the lights on? How do I turn the lights on? Really, how do I turn the lights on? Is it outside the building? Maybe outside the building. Oh, manuscript page.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, there must be a fuse box outside. Why am I not seeing it? I'm a dum-dum, I'm a dum-dum. I'm standing, like, right on top of the star. Oh!
No, don't! Oh, it's not... It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry, you just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Yay, good.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
It's okay. I got my flashlight, I got my gun. Oh, good.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm at that.
Oh, good again. Here comes my second death. For sure. Is it doing anything? I don't think it is. not quite sure what I'm doing. Oh, I'm out of batteries? That's problematic. Yeah, that's super problematic. Where can I find batteries? Not enough pages. Man. Where do I get batteries from? There's so much ammo lying around, but no batteries. Shit. Think we're dead because I got no batteries. I'm not quite sure how to go about this. I'm surviving, but without batteries, I don't think I can... Oh, there we go. I just did it. Somehow. Somehow I did it. I'm not quite sure how, but I did it. With my no batteries.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself!
Dude.
Whatever you say.
Wow, the bass. The crazy bass. Boom.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the Champion of Light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back. Oh, not birds again.
Not the birds again. I have no freaking. Oh. Not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Oops, I just wasted a flare. But oh well. I preferred the revolver, I think. So, whatever.
Emma? You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not
What?
all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
No shit, this
Try to
is a
stay
time
calm.
loop.
You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
Oh my god.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out
How
over
many
this?
times do I have to go
Because
through
on
the
my
time
personal
loop?
weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Infinite Alan Wake.
Just the battery. That'll save time. Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Yeah, especially with the no batteries we have.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Spiders! Oh my god, the spider's gonna kill me. Why am I stuck in this cage? Cage? Cave? Ah, here. Alright. Let's get out of here. Or not. Yes. Or again, or not. I think we're trapped. Spiders! Take the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Okay, let's go. You getting sleepy? Yeah. I honestly don't know how many time loops it's gonna make me go through. If it's gonna make me redo like the whole game in a time loop. Okay, use the thing. And run for it. I don't know where I'm going. I don't think I'm going this way, or I am going this way. I have to kill everything. Oh, I'm dead. Dead.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay
Dead.
calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it
Okay,
is you
guys,
do.
I have a plan. I have a plan. I need to pee, so I'm gonna do something awesome. After I pee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Now I just have to remember when 10 minutes has passed. Yeah, okay. So I'm making mac and cheese. I'm making mac and cheese because I got hungry. I was like, I'm gonna eat after, but I don't know how much longer this is gonna take. So while I was up, I said some mac and cheese are cooking. So I just have to wait until the pasta cooks, and then I can eat mac and cheese. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was dying miserably. That's what. Because I have no batteries. Oh. And yes. Was there? God damn it. Well, I'm not gonna go back down this time. This time I'll try and make it through.
Go again. Better get ready to run.
The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking. Oh yeah, all this. I remember this. I was really sleepy when I did this the first time. I've been picking up manuscripts, I just realized, and not reading them. I have to sit and have a big read session. Oh, okay. Place the battery. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking. The CDs, the boombox. Where's the boombox? Here. Now, how long have I been back? I have no idea how long I've been back. So I don't know. Anyone have any idea how long I've been back?
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry. Emma! I'm coming!
Oh God!
This is not the bad thing!
Yep. Oh, do I have to?
Coming!
Oh no, I don't.
This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Oh, there is!
Keep your head down!
Oh my God, I can't believe I managed to refill my batteries and dodge that guy. Professional. This game is much more fluid with the combat. I didn't set a timer, no, I just usually check what time it is when I start. And I didn't check what time it was when I sat down. I'll just go check it. It might have been time. Let me go check it. Be right back. Back. Scatter! Okay. Let's do this.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay.
Mac and cheese is good.
I sure hope you're right about this.
So, do I have to play the whole game through a second time, essentially? Because if that's the case, I'm not going to finish in time.
You're going to stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me?
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Alan, stop walking off on your own while I'm eating mac and cheese. Oh no!
Eyes Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Oh man, she died anyway. Okay, I have an idea.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him. Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Hmm.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night. In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Mm-hmm. Oops. That was clever. My last flashbang, too. Genius. And actually, Silent Hill 4 makes you do this too. Where you play the whole game through, and then you have to play the whole game through a second time.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the Champion of Light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same. Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the Champion of Light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
I decided running would be better. Oh, the car was back here. What the hell? It is. The birdies. I'm in. I don't know why it's doing this every time I dodge. Whew.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got some
Alan
precision
doesn't look
grip.
particularly phased.
Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Flashbang's back, yeah.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Say, look at Fxif chat.
Look at chat.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this...
Let me see. I'm gonna look. It might be gone by the time I... Let me see. Don't know what I'm looking at. I'll have to scroll up. Okay. Wait! Who's getting married? Who's eternal bonding? Oh my god, it's awesome. Oh, do it. Do it now. It's fine. I mean, I've done it twice. Once, like, not to conclusion. And so I got, like, the dress, but I didn't get the mount. And once, the whole way through. So I got everything. It's worth doing it for all the extra shit. And only the slight inconvenience of the moment where your two characters kiss.
Strange feeling that something will go wrong.
Don't start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
I don't really have the time, woman. You did this to us. Oh, that's so good.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor.
And by the way, you can both be beautiful brides, because you can both pick the dress, I think. So you can both be beautiful brides. Neither of you has to wear the suit. You can both wear the beautiful dress.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
If I am the queen, that means I make the rules, and I say, get the dress. I like to apologize, but this is pretty funny. I like to apologize, but I'm not going to. And all the guests get minions and stuff. It's super cute.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up. The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its
Oh,
end.
guests only get
But it
something
wasn't
from the
over yet.
paid version? Ah, I didn't know that.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Yep. Ouch! That's what I get for thinking all of you were in the... Were there that many of these fuckers the first time?
the light, am I correct?
I think
You
we're
should
good
be
to
able
go.
to turn on the lights and secure the area that way. All right, I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
I guess they didn't like that.
Oh. Okay. Oh God!
The mountain's trying to kill me. Shit. Wrong way.
What do you mean wrong way? Oh God. Ouch, I'm dead. No! Whole reason I bothered to kill all those fuckers was because I thought I could get the combat shotgun. Hi, bye. Oh God! Yikes! You can give your contributions to the wedding on the Discord server.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though. If you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I've fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Okay, what does the paper say this
Another
time?
printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Meh.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman. Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
And that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
or perhaps we're just a twisted
Reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want.
Okay, sure, let's do it, says
Let's not
Alan.
even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Oh yeah, this bit. There were a lot of them at this bit, I think. Ah, crap. Can't watch the TV with these birds.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it.
Oof.
It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Well, he's a mess. Let me over! Damn it. Oh, yeah, the power bit. This is where I got totally lost. And I did this last time, too. Yep.
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Oh, man. There was one behind me. Two behind me. Ooh, I died here last time, too, I think. And I'm gonna die here again. I'm not incredibly lucky. Nope. Same spot. Do I have a... I do have one.
You're like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Trying to run from everything, but Alan's kind of out of breath. I totally don't remember how I did this last time. There we go. Oh god, spiders again! Getting attacked by spiders. This fucking sucks. I'm dying, but it was worth it. Are they going to keep spawning? Alan, I feel like we are not going a good way here. Good job, Alan. AKA, say. How do I get out? Spiders! I know I had trouble doing this the last time, too. Because I just end up in multiple dead ends. I am aware that I'm going in a circle, yes. Ah, there's a door here! Yay!
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker!
Okay. See if I can pull this off again. No, I can't. dude! I'm too impatient to kill all of you. Guess I'm gonna have to. You're probably gonna keep respawning though. Get over there. And there should be another one. %, only? Shit, I'm not gonna finish. Where's the last thing I have to shoot? It's not that. That's how I lost all my battery before. I'm sure there was a third tower. Where is it though? I'm looking at the mini-map. Mini-map just leads me to the house. Unless there's one behind the house. There is! Yay! There we go. Alright, here we
champion of
go.
light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Late at night, the summer was almost over. There's a film noir poster visit. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher.
It's not enough.
Oh, do I have to go through the whole thing a third time?
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Seriously, I have to do it one more time?
Itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Oops. Totally not what I meant to do.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
stop. Saving Emma.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along to save
Not as long as I show up, I guess. Clear now.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
So trapped in the corner. Stop shooting me. Not shooting me, hitting me with an axe.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Al! Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
I'm like on the biggest speed run right now. I'm just like super speeding my way.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this. Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Ouch. Oh. I need ammo.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Shot. I need a freaking battery restock and ammo restock. Oh, they gave me a little ammo. Reload, bitch. Oh my god. Just need to make it up the hill, which I cannot do for the life of me. Maybe I'll just run for it. Alright, let's run for it. Oh my god! Please run. Alan. Alan. You're gonna die, Alan. It's all gonna be your fault. Except it's all gonna be my fault. Run, Alan! Oh my god! I was mashing dodge, but it didn't actually matter. In the end. Okay, let's do this. Ow. And I'm dodging! Why are you not dodging? Oh, just kill me. Kill me now. Alan, you need more stamina. What? Oh my god!
Come on in.
I'm trying! Ah! Oh my god!
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
What do you mean? Oh my god, what now? That was immediate death!
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Yeah, right now I need to get this. No, shoot him! I don't know why you're not actually shooting him right now. There we go. Oh my god, there are so many of them! Oh my god, it's not back! There it is. Can I get crushed by the elevator again?
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results.
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Back to the theater.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
What? Ouch. I kill this big dude. Okay, I'm going back to my revolver. There we go. No! See, now I'm rushing. Now I'm like, crap, I have no time! So I'm like, frantically trying to get through it, which means I'm being hasty! Hasty, hasty, hasty. I haven't even looked at the clock. I'm scared to look at the clock.
We return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and
apparently I cannot skip.
Power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Not really. Reload, reload, reload. There's so many of them, please reload. Oh my god! No, I'm dead. Can't reload fast enough. But I feel like this is the situation I should have run from. I think I did run from it last time. Not this one. Okay. Oh, nice. Just gotta try and get out of here without failing miserably, because I always get lost in this little freaking electricity area. Every freaking time. There we go.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life. Start sounding desperate.
Oh shit. Running. Yikes.
You think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Ow, I got no health. No! I'm gonna have to run up the hill again. Man. This time, let's just run.
This wake? Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
And your life.
But I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Stop punching me! Go, Alan, go! Up the stairs! Just go up the stairs. It's easy.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Ow! I dodged that, and have you know. No! No, not from here again! Really?
Never getting out of this wake? Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and
your life. I don't know what Alan's doing right now. Light at the shack with the ammo box. Ah, up there. I see, I see.
think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning. What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
I've been around for a while now, you know? While you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness, I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark.
Oh God!
And there's so much out there. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
You party pooper.
You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing. Getting a bit of quality time with Alice? That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Hey, I dodged that. Oh my god, they're all gonna get me. Yep. Yep, I saw that coming. I was doing so well. Oh god! There we go. Phew! Phew, phew, phew! Nice. Nice.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Okay, where's the last one? Alice's film was in the projector. Where's Alice's film? Where's Alice's film? No, it keeps wanting to use the thingy, the arcade machine. Where is Alice's film? There we go. It's got to be that, right? Fingers crossed.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for!
Like killing people, apparently.
It's my life!
It's my life. It's now or never. How you gonna live forever? Sorry.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
I did it! I did it! I'm like an hour late for getting ready for work, but I did it!
You know it feels nice watching the
music super loud. What's my theory? At the moment, I don't have a theory. There's a picture of violets? Yeah. Let me think. I don't think so, no. I don't think he did reunite with Alice. I think it felt like a film. It felt like a film ending. It didn't feel like a genuine reunion. It was too dreamy. No, I don't think he reunited with Alice. Do not think he did. I'm not sure. Things to ponder. Things to ponder on, at least. Hydrate, water. Okay, yeah, I haven't hydrated in a while. I had mac and cheese but didn't hydrate. Because I was like so focused. And again, it's like Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue. And people have to wait a long ass time.
Al?
Yeah, see? See? Al's still like he's still somewhere. He's still not back. He's somewhere.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Sadly, I have to rush off because I'm like an hour late for leaving to go get ready for work. But I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow for Monster Hunter and Wheel of Misfortune, Nightmare, Challenges of Doom, and new emotes, and all good stuff. Excessive good stuff to be had tomorrow. Well, excessive good stuff for you guys. I am gonna have a miserable time. But look forward to it. Look forward to my suffering. Oh my goodness. Alright, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good sleep if you're going to sleep. Bye.